On this next episode of Behind the Wheel, we help the Denzians of Michigan recover from a disastrous flood. What's up, folks? Sorry about that. I've been having some audio problems tonight. But I just solved them. I had to reset the whole PlayStation over. Anyhow, let's get back to business here. So I have turned over this truck and all of its contents with another truck. And then I brought this truck out here to try to retrieve the other truck, and in doing so I flipped this truck over. So I need to go back to my garage and go get the other truck to flip this truck back over. And that's really easily done in this game. All you gotta do is just gotta go down and find your garage. All my trucks are sitting in my garage right now, so I need to actually retrieve. Oh, you know what? I think it might actually be outside right now. I think I brought it out. Yeah, we need to retrieve this truck, and go get that other truck. One really important thing about this game is that this game is all about gas conservation, because these trucks going through the mud in all-wheel drive. Especially these two trucks in particular, this one that I'm using and the one that's stuck. They're both all-wheel drive trucks, and they're all-wheel drive all the time, so they end up eating gas. Like right now I'm getting it's eating like 1.4 gallons per minute. So you have to be really careful about your gas consumption in this game. Because if you run out of gas, you're screwed. Your truck just sits there like a dummy, and you have to come out and refuel it with like a fuel truck or something. And luckily, you can jump from truck to truck. It's just that if all your trucks are sitting inside the garage, you're going to have to drive all the way out to go get them. This truck in particular is really top-heavy. It's really good. It's really good at articulating around corners. And honestly, the reason why I use this truck a lot is because it's light. It doesn't get stuck as much as the other truck does. And it's good at articulating. But the one thing it's terrible at is when it's in this mode where I don't have any weight on the back of it, so it's prone to flip over if I get it at the wrong angle. And that's pretty much every truck in this game. I mean, if you play the game like it's meant to be played, the physics are pretty right on. I just wish I had mud tires unlocked for all these trucks, but I don't. I have to get to like level 14 in order to I think to get all-terrain tires for these trucks, I need to get to like level 10 or something like that. I'm only at level 5 right now, and I've been grinding away at this game for the past like 2 days. I've managed to get a lot of stuff done. I like to pull the handbrake. And this game you cannot sit and idle. If you sit and idle, you will burn gas. The other reason I use this truck a lot is because it has a roof rack that carries just enough gas that it almost will make really, really long trips. I mean, it kind of runs short. I almost have 2 tanks of gas, basically. Almost. The spare up top will give me almost a full tank. Hey, what's up, Chris? I know. Dude, this truck is hard to not roll. It's super top heavy. And that's what I'm worried about, pulling this other truck out with it. What I'm going to try to do is hook up to the trailer first. If I can do that. And that'll at least give me some ballast on the back end of the truck. Once this truck has weight on the back, it's a champ. It'll pull through anything. And it sips gas. At least more so than the Navistar. It also has 4-wheel steering up front, so it makes it easier to get around some of the corners. Especially when it has a trailer. When this truck has a trailer on it, it's a beast. It's just that you have to be really careful about what angle you approach some turns, and you got to make sure your payload is spread out evenly, because it will tip over, as you will see here in a second. You'll see where this truck was, and I finally just got frustrated, and I just bowed out and recovered it and brought it back all the way to base. I mean, I can honestly probably do that right now and recover the truck that's flipped over, but it's now a challenge. Like, I want... Ooh. Don't flip over on me. Like, I now have to recover this truck. I'm an embarrassment to all of trucking. I would be an embarrassment to all of trucking if I weren't at least able to retrieve this one truck. I'm worried though, because this truck is a lot lighter than that other truck. I like my International. My Scout is a beast. It's just really top heavy. That's another truck that has a roof rack, but it needs it because it tears through gas. Okay, where's this truck at? Turn off the motor so we're not burning gas. I need to take a right, and it's all there. Okay. Let's not turn like that. Let's get the cab nice and even. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hook up to this trailer. Because the other truck, I think, is in the way of the trailer. I could probably try... Oh, you know, I probably should have put a bed on this thing, but I honestly need this thing to pull the trailer out. Not like the other truck can't do it, but... I want this truck to deliver the payload. I haven't unlocked the snorkel for this truck either. Where is this thing? Okay, it's up and around the end. Yeah, I sat and idled for like 20 minutes by accident, and my truck ran out of gas. So you really can't sleep on that idling time. I should have really brought that gas tank out here with me. I should have. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't tip over. One thing I wish you could do is engage the winch while you were... Like, I wish you could engage 2 winches. Or you might be able to, I'm not sure. I think... No, I think you only get 1 winch. You can move it all over the truck, but you only get 1 winch. Because that would help this truck out a lot. So I could just winch it to a point so it wouldn't get all squirrely. Alright, so how are we going to do this? Now, I could... I could mount the trailer up, and that would definitely give me ballast. So it'd be less of a tip over issue. Getting that other truck over, though, is going to be the problem. I mean, I could honestly just recover it and send it all the way back to home base and get repaired. But that means I have to drive it all the way out of here, and I'm just too lazy. I don't want to do that. And plus, I want to get it out. I got it there, so I feel like I need to get it out of there. So let's try working with... Let's try getting this... Ooh, with the way that is... Okay, we can do this. Maybe I should try pulling... Let me see if it'll let me attach the trailer right now. I don't think it will. Don't tip over, baby. So dangerously gonna tip over. What I could do is probably maybe winch to... I could pull it toward me. Alright, we'll do this. And I want to use that crane. So I don't really need the crane, but I do need the support. So if you pull this off, let's put the parking brake on. Do I have enough distance to do this, though? I don't want to get into that water too much. Okay. No, don't give me that point. Give me the other point. Why are you not highlighting the, you just highlighted the trailer. Why aren't you letting me do the trailer? The other thing is I can go up that hill. Maybe if I go up the hill backwards and use the front winch to pull it up, maybe. Just stop. All right, we'll try that. Crane's just gonna get me into trouble. Yeah, I totally broke it. I didn't leave it there. I capsized. I was going up this hill and realized that I had taken the wrong turn. That's the other thing, is you have to be really careful about what route you take. Like, if you don't take the right route, you're screwed. Especially if you carry it in like a trailer. And you have to try to turn around. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't turn over. Will you let me attach the winch now? Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Now if I could just shimmy her up just the slightest. Look on the low. Oh, I don't like this angle that I'm at right now. Yeah, I don't like that angle. Oh, don't get stuck, baby. Get it. I can get you oriented just right. We could attach to that trailer. And then we can get on to trying to get... I might even be able to get some of the payload on there. Just to give me extra ballast so I can be a winch point for that other truck. And then we can add the rest of our payload. Uh-oh. Oh, we got it. Alright, now we're stuck. Very careful about what we winch to. One bad angle, and it's all over. You know, I can maybe pull it over to me. I need to get this. I need to get the cabs unstuck first. Alright, good. What other winch points do you have for me? I want to do a side one. Those are the only ones you're giving me, huh? My dude doesn't have a spike he can drive into the ground. Really? God, I really need that trailer for the traction. I know. That's the thing, is that this truck articulates. You know, it's got that ladder frame, so it articulates really well. It's just that, you know, it's really top heavy. What I could do, though, is extend my supports. I might actually I might be able to lift. Be able to lift that guy up to here instead of winching it. At least I can get that out of the way. Don't you dare. Getting scared. I wish I could engage the winch at the same time I had this thing going. Which way do you want to go? Shit. Scared. Super scared. Yeah, it's a little crane. This is a DLC truck, which I actually honestly for this game really recommend buying the DLC for this game because it makes your life so much easier. Otherwise, you really have to work at like upgrading your trucks. Ooh, I don't like the angle that I'm at right now at all. I'm just burning gas right now. I gotta solve this problem right now. Let's just try the good old winch. Let's see what the winch does. See if I can drag that bad boy over here. Nope. I hate that sound of gas just being burnt. This might actually get my truck turned as well. I'm not gonna burn those tires. Maybe if I can get it dug in just enough. It's a puzzle game. This is just a big puzzle game. What do I want to do? I want to extend these guys. Sometimes I don't know if I should lower the winch or raise the winch and lower the crane arm or... Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I already don't like how that's torquing. I'm gonna get this son of a bitch out of here. Somehow, someway, I'm gonna get this motherfucker out of here. Excuse the language. So maybe bring another truck out here, please. I mean, all I need is something to turn my front end around. And I'm just burning gas doing this. Alright. I'm glad you're watching, Chris, because this was, I didn't even know this until like last night, but you can, in this situation, just go out and back to your garage and go get other trucks. If you buy this, that was driving me crazy. I was just like, why can I only have one truck out? You can have as many trucks as you want out. I was actually thinking of placing a truck in every corner of the board, just so until I finish this board. Let's go to the garage. Let's no, too top heavy. I could use that, but I'd rather use this. We'll break out the big boy. This thing tears through gas like crazy, but it's big enough and heavy enough that I think I can use this as a pick point for both the trucks to some degree. The trick with this guy is running it in two-wheel drive as much as I can, because it tears through gas like crazy. I have, yes, 2 trucks stuck out there right now. This is a 2.5 truck job, Chris. I also want to bring this thing out. I just upgraded it last night. I honestly just bought it last night too. This is another DLC truck. And the DLC is pretty cheap. I think altogether I paid maybe $10 for all the DLC for this game. I bought the premium edition, which if you're gonna future-proof yourself for the PlayStation 5, you need to buy the premium edition, because I think it's the only edition that will you'll get the free upgrade once you go to the PS5. Alright, I should probably traverse the rest without all-wheel drive. It's just gonna be slower. Let's put it in high gear. Oh, she's gonna conk out. I have to put the four-wheel drive on. Forgot this thing's big and heavy. I also kind of wanted to show you that kind of the ropes if you do get this game, because that was super aggravating. I didn't know that until like literally last night, that you could just jump from vehicle to vehicle. The thing is that you have to, you know, if one of your vehicles is stuck, you do have to drive, you know, your other vehicles to it, so. Oh, we're in low gear, no wonder. I like this truck. That thing's a beast. This is outfitted with a snorkel. It's probably my most capable truck. It's real slow. My Z71 is actually a nice truck. I was able to outfit it out pretty nicely. This truck's an inaugural run. I haven't driven this yet. It's cool. Well, I haven't driven it a lot. I drove it a little bit last night, or this morning. You don't have to do that. I just like doing it. Figure if you're gonna fuel up, why waste the gas while you're sitting there? Every little bit helps. Super slow, this thing. A Chevrolet Apache. Or imagine this is like a holdover from World War II. This thing is a beast, though. Especially in all-wheel drive, or four-wheel drive mode, or six-wheel drive mode, should I say. Of course, the going goes, or the saying goes, that if four-wheel drive doesn't really totally save you. You know how to drive with it. This is a very deep mud here, but compared to what else is in this game, that's nothing. You ain't seen nothing yet. already in gas. That's my reserve tank there. My trucks get really low on gas. I also kind of need to bring this truck out here for gas. Because if it takes me a while to get that other truck out of here, it might take 2 trucks to get that other truck out, because that other truck is super heavy. I just need to be able to get that trailer onto that other truck. Once that other truck has a trailer on it, it should be better. As far as, like, it's more stable. Look at this mess of trucks. This shit's all over the place. Oh, it's funny. Okay. Now let's pull the front end of that truck around. This truck should be able to do it. All you're going to give me to attach to? If I put the back winch on, will you let me attach it there? Should probably put it in low mode, just so I don't tear up too much mud. Enough of a patch of mud to maybe we should get a 5th truck out here. I don't have that many trucks. And why won't you let me attach to the truck? How much gas this thing's already eaten coming out here. And I filled the tank up with gas too. That's why it's got a huge roof rack. This is definitely not a scout truck. This is like this would be a terrible scout truck. That's what I like the International for, because the International's really good on gas. And it's pretty hardy. You're not going to really let me connect to that truck, are you? Alright, well, at least you're there. Because then I can attach my winch. I want my winching point to be for this truck out there in the glades somewhere. Okay, so we'll change of plans. We're going to use this truck as a point. Not quite the angle. Just need enough to get that front end moved around. Okay, that should be good enough. Oh, shut down. Good. There we go. That's much better. Still stuck, huh? We can at least use your illumination. It's got a lot of lights. Let's switch to the other truck. Let's see if we can't do some winching. It's too much ground. So we're just crawling low gear. As to not disturb too much of the mud here. No tear up. I'll make sure I have enough patch to maneuver without getting stuck. If you're gunning it in high gear all the whole time, then you're just gonna tear up all the mud underneath of you. That's the last thing I want right now. It's more of a mud bog. What gear should I do this in now? I'll do it in this gear. That should be enough. Still not enough. Still stuck. Really? It's really stuck in there, man. I know you would. What's up, Yahaha? This is a game of patience, and this is gonna be a bad place to do this. This is a real bad place to do this. Let's go over here where there's still a patch of land that isn't disturbed. I might actually be able to get the truck turned around in there. See what I mean? The old Apache's a beast, man. But look at that gas. I've torn up. I just filled up, too. Good God, this thing eats gas like crazy. I probably shouldn't have put the motor that I put into it. Put a huge motor in it. So how are we going to do this? We need to get that trailer on the back of this damn truck. so we have some traction. And we aren't so damn top heavy. Don't you dare. The Apache may be able to actually pull that thing all the way out. Maybe I should just park this guy over here for now. And see if I can't get the Apache to do it. This thing might actually be able to haul it over here. I just hope it doesn't go crazy. Does not want to budge. Shit. That sucks. Okay. Plan B. Look at all these tracks already left in here. This is honestly, this is exactly why I don't want to disturb the ground too much here, because it's just gonna make it a huge mess to try to get out. Yeah, you really can't do donuts in this type of mud. Alright, will we be able to pack this baby in there? And we have to get the payload on here. If I get tired of this, tired enough of this in the next 15 minutes, I'm just going to recover all these vehicles and just leave this crap out here. I need to get it at some point in time, but I don't want to do this all night. And it might take all night to get all 3 vehicles out. I'll just cheat and recover everything back to the garage. No. Not yet. We're not going to concede just yet. I mean, regardless, I still need to come out here and get that damn trailer. I need that trailer, and I'll let payload to finish a mission, so. But I do also want to scout out the other board that I opened up. So, depending on what I feel like subjecting you guys to. Return all these damn trucks to the damn garage. I don't know if this thing's gonna be hefty enough to pull this thing over. Because if I'm honest, if I can get this truck over, everything's gonna be all good. This thing just tipped over by accident last night. I wonder if I can get it to go. Because this truck's a beast. It's just super heavy. Sign of the cross and hope that this works. We can just get it over enough. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, pull it out. You can do it. All 6 of your wheels. Look at my gas consumption just going down by the second. Alright, let's try it the other way. I would try this with the other truck, but I don't think it's going to be stable enough to do it. Alright, we're going to have to try with the other truck. If this doesn't work, then we'll just recover all the vehicles and call it quits on this little escapade. But once again, I still need to come out here and get that trailer. Because I'm burning, look how much gas I've burnt. Alright, let's try this. Get her nose turned around. Come on, baby. Just get your nose turned around. Alright, F this. I'm done with this. We'll just have to recover all three of the trucks. Recover you. It sucks. I lose all my cargo there. Now I'm gonna go get all that shit again. I still need to get the damn trailer. Trailer shouldn't be too hard. If I go out there with this thing, it'll be able to get the trailer. No problem. Global map. Nope. And the Apache. Dude, that's as bright as the lights get. That's the other reason why I like that top heavy truck, because it has really nice lighting on it. It actually illuminates all the way around. Alright. Well, let's do a little bit of scouting. What truck is going to be good for scouting? Let's use this one. And she's got plenty enough gas. The thing is that this thing doesn't have a snorkel. Can we customize it anymore? Can we raise it? Maybe? Oh, it's still locked. It sucks. A snorkel would help this thing out so much. But they're locked. They're locked rank 14 and 11. I'm at rank 5 right now. This game is brutal. This game is absolutely brutal. We should probably put a... Is that what we have? Okay, so we've got a pretty decent motor in there. I wonder if I can pack this thing up. Retain that guy. Let's retain... We'll take both of these guys with us when we go to the other board. We'll keep the Z71 here, and we'll keep that here for now. We can always come back for it. Okay, so I should be able to jump to the other garage. Good. So this is the other side of the board that I have yet to discover. Getting out here was a pain in the ass last night. It was lots of like crawling But the Scout's really good because it's super light. And I need to get down here. That's going to be a problem without a snorkel. I just have to be really careful coming out there. It is very top heavy though. That's the one. One problem with the Scout. So let's get into our garage here. And this is all connected. This is just one board. There are two more parts of this map. I have 5 maps. So there's tons of things to do in this game. I mean, hours worth of fun. If you call getting stuck in mud continually fun. We'll put that guy there. We'll put him there. We will put you here. I would take the con out. I have this other one that I got DLC styles too. I've got the Western Star, but the Western Star is terrible on off-road. And all of this is like super off-road. Do I have anything I could customize with this thing? I don't think I do. Oh no, I can't buy that because it's unlocked at rank 14 with everything else. This has a snorkel on it. But it doesn't have extra gas, which I need. Because these scouting trips get long. Okay, let's take her out. Oops. Let's get straight to where we're going first. Let's get straight on where we're going. We want to come down through there. So it's a straight shot all the way down. Okay. Straight shot. Hook a right. Take this little squiggly road. And come down through here. And this will be a challenge. So if I can remember right, that's pretty rocky terrain. So we can take this little shortcut here. You think I had bad lights on the other trucks? Check this one out. You can do it in 2 wheels, baby. The old Scout is real good on gas because I can do a lot of stuff with it in 2-wheel mode. Like, get out of that. I found it rotting in some field in the other board. So I picked it up, hooked it up, and now she's a great Scout truck. My Z71 might be a little better. I just don't like the sound it makes. Yeah, it's got the worst engine noise. It's really disappointing, but I guess Z71s don't sound particularly good anyway. No Ford representation in this game. Ooh. Let's slow your roll there, Buster. So you don't tip over. Oops. Oh, Christ. Yeah, you can't like ram your truck into anything because it'll get busted just like you did there. All right, we have to go into all-wheel drive mode. Oh, don't tip over. Let's roll down on Low gear. And let gravity do the work. Why use the gas? Oh, thank you. I'm not sure if that was a subscription or... I have to get a better... I need to get another... I need to watch my YouTube on another monitor too, so I can see that little zombie dude that ran across. But thank you for subscribing. Wow, I'm at 92 subscribers now. I'm going to hit 100 soon. Thanks to all you guys. Go down slowly. You can make it, baby. Oh, baby. Play scared and get gas first? We probably should. I mean, it's on the way. Oh no, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's out of the way. I'm burning gas right now sitting here thinking about this. Do I need gas? Should I get gas? I mean, it's gonna probably take more gas to go get gas. F it, it's right there. A path is right there, so we'll just take the path. Hook a right, hook another right, and then take a left. Okay. Go, baby. We could maybe, can we do this in the two-wheel drive? Yeah. Save the gas. If you're looking for a quick game, this is not the game. But if you're looking for a game that's like crack, this is the game. The more you do it... Oh, God, don't do that. The more you play it, the more you kind of get stuck into it. Did I make a right turn? No. Wrong turn. It's easy to get lost out here too, so you gotta always reference your map. Go, baby. There we go. I would like to explore all this map has to offer and hit all the watchtowers, because I would like to, there are a couple upgrades that are locked in the board somewhere, and I need to find them here. I think the snorkel... No, the snorkel was a level up. But I think there are like tires or something that are somewhere hidden on the map that I need to find in order to unlock them. Which sounds silly, but I guess they have to, you know, give you stuff to shoot for. It is cool though, as you do things around the board, it makes it easier for you to get around eventually, because you repair bridges and stuff. We're going to low high. you dare. Don't you dare. Just let her crawl down and let gravity do the work. It's funny how much differently you have to drive the small trucks. So every truck does have different characteristics. Where I could probably pile through this with the Apache. This thing I have to kind of crawl with it, or else it's going to tip over. But this thing has way more range than the Apache does. The Apache has those big mud tires, so they aren't very good on gas. Oh, this is going to be bad without a snorkel. I can't see past the damn trees. But I don't want to go too far out there. So how am I supposed to get across there? Ah, crap! I should have brought the Z71 out here. This truck's gonna die out here. Is that really the pathway? Yeah, I guess so. So not as much land as was advertised. I was hoping I could get past it with this, but I don't think this water might be too deep for this truck. Fuck it, let's do it. Line them up, bitches. Let's try it. Stack them up. Go, little scout. Go, little scout. You can do it, baby. Keep your body above water. Oh, she's getting stuck. I don't have anything to winch to either. Get to those rocks. Worst comes to worst, I can always bring the Z71 out here. Just have to pop over to the other garage and go get it. Approach at this. Let's try Terran. No, that's not going to work either. The more power approach sometimes is not the right way. But we're going to try it out here. More power. I'm gonna burn all my gas doing this. Go, baby. More power. This engine might not be powerful enough. The older engine, I think, was better for the power. I use this engine because it had better fuel economy, but switch all the way out of here. try to power through this. This might be a bad approach. Okay, let's do it. Power! Come on, baby. Not doing too bad, but not doing too great either. Just don't want to get too deep. Probably too late for that. Alright. We're going to try one more time, and then if not, then we'll just recover back to the garage. Go get the Z71 and try to make something of it. Maybe if I aim for that mud patch there to the left. Definitely is lighter than this one. This one has more fuel capacity though. And I haven't unlocked the other roof rack. Come on, baby, you can do it. No, she can't. Alright, forget this. It's not gonna work. We're gonna have to get the other truck. Oops. Let's get the other truck. We have space. I just hate listening to this. They did a really terrible job of the sound on the Z71. It's a really good truck. It's probably one of my best trucks. I just don't drive it as much as the other ones because it doesn't sound as sweet. That's what it used to look like. I've got it all decked out now. I've got a snorkel on it. It's got that crappy roof rack on it that only gives me like so much gas. It's kind of like average on gas. I could put a better engine in it. That's more fuel economic on fuel. Right now I've got the most powerful motor that's available for it. And it does mess the gas up a little bit. But it definitely has a better power to weight ratio. I mean, this would be a better engine for long distances probably. I should probably put this one in. I have spare parts. We're not hauling anything, so it's not going to hurt us to put that motor in there. Well, I just unlocked something. And I still can't put the large roof rack on there. That's really what I want on here. This truck would be great if I could put this on, if I could have this. But once again, I'm going to unlock so many things at rank 14. But it does have the snorkel on it, so. Global map. See, I've got two other. Do you see those two other boards here? I'll show you. So these are the two that we're looking at, and I have two more that I have to open up. It looks like I get a big hauler truck thing, like a big bucket, or not bucket truck, like a dump truck thing, which will be super dope. I've always wanted to drive one of those things. Wrong button. I want to go back to Smithfield Dam. Yeah, once I figured out that you can jump between vehicles, it changed everything. You'll start off with 2 trucks. You'll start off with the Z71 and this truck, I think. That's on... Actually, you start off with 3 trucks. There's 1 truck that's outside of your garage that's just chilling out. Someone just left it there. You have to bring it into your garage to fix it up. But once you do, I actually sold my first 2 trucks because I bought the DLC, and once you buy the DLC, you get those trucks for free anyway. So I didn't think I needed the trucks that I began with, except for the Z71. The one advantage of keeping the trucks that the game does give you at the very beginning is that those trucks you can upgrade almost immediately. Well, the upgrades for those trucks come a lot easier than these upgrades. Like, I don't have to wait till level 14 to get mud tires on the trucks that you begin with. Like this one. Like, I'm at level 5 and I already have it pretty much all decked out. So, let's get into that guy. And you'll understand what I'm talking about, the motor sounds. See? It's terrible. I don't think Z71 sound very good anyway to start off with, but they could have made it sound a little bit more dynamic than this. I would have been. I would be mad if I was a Chevrolet employee and saw that my truck was being depicted this way. As far as the noise is concerned, the sounds. This truck has no lockable diff here. Which the Scout has a lockable diff on it. Actually, it's locked all the time, I think. This truck is a little bit more stable than the Scout. It still doesn't hurt to show some caution. Because it could still tip over. We're going a little too fast down this. Since the bed obviously doesn't have much in it, that likes to bounce around a whole heck of a lot. Now, if we have to go long with this truck, it's going to be bad news because we don't have much as far as reserve fuel. Not near as much as a Scout does. I think this is just enough to get me like maybe a little under 3/4 of a tank. What's on the roof there? That's why I really use all-wheel drive really sparingly with this thing. My gas consumption goes through the roof once the all-wheel drive gets engaged. Okay, so we want to take a right and take a left. Okay. The Scout's lighter than this thing because the Scout can do this in a 2-wheel drive, but that probably also has to do with the locking diff or the locked diff on it. two-wheel mode as long as I can. And then once we start going downhill, we don't want to use any gas at all. Just let gravity do the work in the crawler gear. So how do we want to approach this? Should we power through? I honestly think that's probably a bad approach because I'm just going to dig myself in. Let's try crawling through it in low gear. I try not to disrupt the mud too much. That's also one of the reasons why you don't want to run in four-wheel drive all the time. You want to wait till your rear tires get stuck before you kick on the front two tires because they'll just spin forever. Alright, we're through that. Z71 did an amazing job. Still got pretty decent fuel. So how far can we take you, my friend? We need to get to there. We need to go through here. Up through here. And to there. Always gotta remember what wheel mode you're in. So just burn gas needlessly. That's the one thing with those two trucks that I had stuck. Is that both of them are all-wheel drive all the time. Oh, don't make me break out the winch. Z71. Silverado, whichever one you are. Sure, just I think it's Z71. What's a Silverado? Come on, baby. Gas. So close to our objective. really do wish they give you better light options in this game. The trucks don't have a light option, like a option to upgrade the lights. Some of the roof racks come with lights. The nicer roof racks come with lights. You can put lights on it, but not every truck gets that option. Looks like there's a road here. Hopefully that will get us up to where we need to go. Is there a road up there? No, it looks like I just have to plow through trees. Okay, we can do that. That looks like a good spot to try. See anything over there. I don't like the way that is angled. Really a clear path to this objective. But this game doesn't give you many clear paths to traverse. There's always something in the way. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. There you are. Was there a clear path all this time? You bastards. Hey, but that was more of an adventure. You dirty bastards. That's right, Lynyrd Skynyrd, rock star. Country music. Alright, so... Ooh, we found an upgrade. That might be the upgrade I'm looking for. Ooh, and we've got a truck over here. What are you? What is that? That might be a truck that we can unlock. Oh, those are all the oil barrels. There's an upgrade there. There's an upgrade there. And there's a fuel station there. So I'm going to go... I think I have enough fuel to maybe make both of those runs. Go back, get fuel, and then come back here and try to get this tower so I can unlock all of that stuff and then unlock all of this stuff too. So let's do that. Let's try to find this upgrade and this other upgrade. We should have enough gas to do that. So we want to go all the way down here. So we want to hit this spot, this spot, this spot. And you don't have a map or GPS in your car, so you're gonna have to guesstimate a lot of stuff. That's why I line up my waypoints like that. Just so I know where I'm going, kind of. Because it's really, really easy to get lost out here. You get turned around so easily. Let's see if we can use the path that's not going to require all-wheel drive. As we have half a tank, almost a little more than half a tank right now. So I want to avoid mud as much as possible because I'll just mean I burn up gas going nowhere. And as fun as that is, it's very counterproductive. You don't have to pay for gas or anything in this game, luckily, because you use a lot of it. But you do have to be near a fueling station in order to make usage of free gas. And I can't say that fueling stations are very easy to find in this game. They're very few and far between. So you have to be really, really prudent about how you use your gas. But you can destroy as many trees as you want in the process. I'm glad I put this other motor in here because the motor that I had in here was really just tearing up on gas economy. It did get over stuff a lot easier, but it was at the cost of being a gas hog. Just gotta keep it moving. So straight up that right. This definitely does not have a path to get to it. It's right there. What did we get? Give me something good. Give me if you had 500. Give me something good. Nice. What trucks can we use for it? Do I have the GMC M900, 9500? I don't think I do. That sucks. This isn't the GMC 9500. This is a Chevy. Yeah. I think that's a locking differential kit that provides considerable traction advantage over an unlocked differential. I wonder what truck that's for. It may have been for one of the trucks that I sold. Which doesn't help us any. I'm glad I got it. dare tip over. Wouldn't that be some shit if it just tipped over right now? While I'm just sitting here plotting the course. We want to go there. We want to go here. Wow. Do we have to really take that road all the way out that way? Can we just take this road down here? I don't know what type of terrain that is. It still seems like an awful way around. I wonder what the rest of that... I wonder if I can go straight down through there. I'm just afraid it's going to be too steep. And I'm going to flip over trying to get down it. I don't want to take this road all the way out here. That seems ultra circuitous. Let's see. It looks like it's clear enough down here that I might be able to just roll down that hill. Watch it be like a 90-degree angle. I didn't save any gas in there chatting away. Burning gas. Oh, where do I drive these guys? Shit. Ooh, no. I do not like the way it's sure turning. Super uneven surface. Just let gravity do the work. I can't get down through there. Look at that. This is where that clearing was supposed to be. It looks like there's a road there, though. Is that a road? There was supposed to be a clearing, though. Is that it right there? Save gas. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's have to go left. See what I mean? Super easy to get turned around here. I want to go up that way. Let's tear up through here and see what happens. Sorry, I need to drink of water. I do not like the sound of this truck. Alright, burning gas. You know what? We're going to refuel. Alright. So first, a little bit of reserve fuel. So it looked like we could... Oh, yeah, that's a drop. That's a pretty big drop. I'm not sure if I can make that. I mean, yeah, that's. I could probably go down that right side. On the right side, the left side might not be too bad. This side looks like it's clear. Just don't want to get the truck sideways and tipped over. You want to definitely get in low gear. Just let it crawl down. It's a little trailer park. How y'all's doing? You guys awake? Let me make sure that they are. I'm just gonna put my truck right there. Right there. Okay. Just wanted to put that out there for you guys. Make sure you know I'm here. Saving the day for you guys. This is a new mission. We'll take that, and we will continue on our way. We want to now go out here to this barn. So just right, and then straight, and then just look for an area we can cross over. It's going to probably be a lot like the area that we just crossed over. But the old Chevy, I think, will be okay going across. Gas. Okay. So let's try to get across this guy. So I'm guessing this is the crossover point. The Z71 has good lights. One other huge advantage over the Scout. Scout doesn't have such good lighting. That's the other reason why I use that one truck that I use, the top heavy one, because it has really good illumination. Are you kidding me? So where is the upgrade? Is it on? Oh, it's right there. So I'm gonna go off and to the left once I get over here. So again, we're gonna use the theory where we're not going to engage all-wheel drive until we most necessarily need it. You don't really need it right now. Oh, this isn't bad. That's over there. How am I supposed to get to that thing? Looks like there's a road. Is that a road? I'm going to find out. Probably try this. I'm gonna burn a lot of gas going through that mud though. Yeah, it looks like there's a road straight up. I just need to power over this hill. But then there's a road that I can go up and around and over. And that way I'll be able to see what little truck is hidden over there too. And we'll get gas. But it looks like we need to use this road anyway because it's blocked off. This road is blocked off by boulders. Look at those switchbacks. Those are going to be a pain in the ass to get up. Okay. Okay, I think I see a path. Just really slow and careful. Just go slowly. I want to do as much as I can with two-wheel drive here. I don't have too much spare fuel. See. Okay, is that the road? This must be the road. Because I'm not going to go straight up that. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare tip over. There we go. Good truck. Wow, I'm gonna have to get in here with a truck, like a big truck. How am I gonna do that? Because I need to retrieve those oil barrels that are in the down here. That's good stuff. Oh God, don't do it. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, good truck. Oh, you're such a good truck. Oh my God. Oh. I don't think I have the truck either. Oh, that's funny. Lots of lights on the The old Silverado. Okay, so how do I get out of here? I guess we could... No, we can't go back the way we came. We'll for sure flip over unless we could winch back up. I mean, I flipped over getting down. I was so lucky that it saved it. Oh my god, if I had to flip over, that would have pissed me off. Which way can we get our chassis? We could power up the hill. Probably isn't very smart, but we could probably do it. So I can get up there. Articulate, baby. Articulate. There we go, baby. Uh-oh. We're up in the trees. What am I hung up on? We could probably winch out of this. Winch out of it. Better than using up a bunch of gas getting up here. I mean, my winch still runs on gas, but it doesn't use near enough as much gas as I would be if I had to power up the hill. I'm thinking we might want to keep that winch engaged as we make this turn here. So now we gotta. Now we have to turn. We have to turn that way. That's it for fuel. Oh, don't you dare. I want to actually winch to one of those trees over there. That one over there. Oh, no. That sucks. All right. That blows. Well, honestly, we can now just go down from the garage and come through here and get all that other stuff. We did get the upgrade, so we at least did that, and we need to get this upgrade here too. We needed gas anyway. I don't think we may have not been able to make it with the amount of gas that we had. Oh, and there's another watchtower down here. Wow, this is a big board. So we still need to continue on down this way and discover all of that stuff down there. Okay, well, get all this scouting done with first, and then yeah, exactly right. Oops. Dude, that's how fast it happens too. It's just like you'll be in, you know, you'll be crawling over something and all of a sudden you just fall, you just tip over. Said you can always they don't make it too hard for you to recover from it. It is kind of aggravating if you have a whole payload though, and trust me, you will drop your payload at one point in time. I know that sounded disgusting, but you will drop a payload. So you can't sleep on this game. It will bite you in the ass if you underestimate it. Physics on the road really suck for the 4x4s too, or for the the truck. These trucks, it's real floaty. I've found that if you just if you don't hammer on the gas, they drive better. But if I were to drive it like this is at full bore, it gets really floaty at full bore. Like the back end gets all squirrely and goes all over the place. These trucks were made to drive at like 90 miles per hour. So yeah, this is like half throttle what I have right now. Thank you. So we want to turn around and get straight. Can't get to that truck though. I want to get to that truck. I want to see what this is. Oh, I just got an upgrade for that truck. By all means, let's go try and get it. So we want to go here. We want to go here. That road looks like it doesn't go anywhere. We're going to have to take this road again, which isn't much of a road. At least we won't have to turn around on it. If we just keep on going this way. And then here. Let's put that one there. We'll put one here. And then it's switchback time, which looks like it's covered with rocks. Just give us markers. More markers, the merrier. wonder what type of truck that is. I hope it's cool. I'm gonna risk life and limb to go see it and go get it. It better be damn cool. It looks like it's another scout truck. Which road am I supposed to be taking? Okay, take that out. Copy that. Coming. It's force of habit. They've got a stuck truck. We'll come back and talk to them later. Now, I'm a man on a mission to get a truck. Fuel station. Is the fuel station that close to me that I can fuel up there? Where's the fuel station? Maybe that's a glitch. Thank you. Am I still near the fuel station? Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's tough. Because that whole I would do this other road, but it's blocked by boulders, so I can't go that way. This is the only way to get there, unless I want to wait and unblock the boulders, which I don't, because I'm impatient. I can make it. What am I doing? Wrong button. Wrong button. That button. Fuel up now because we know that the fuel station's there. I don't know why it lets me fuel up there. Am I right behind that fueling station? There's no way. It must be a glitch. This developer's a pretty small developer. They're not like gigantic, so there's bound to be some glitches in this game. They even put a warning up that if there's a glitch, then there's a glitch right there to report it, and they'll try to fix it as soon as possible. I don't know how long ago that message was, but this game just came out not too long ago. It was 7 months ago. 6 months ago. I think it came out in July. At least on the PlayStation, it came out in July. We'll get gas just for the hell of it. See if we can do this again. Kidding me? Stuck. Whatever it is you're getting stuck on. Oh God. Way off the road. Where is the road? Quote unquote road. Oh, there it is. Stuck under the tree, really? Get out from the tree. Don't want to be in high road. We don't want to be in high gear. Definitely don't want to be on high gear for this. The truck will stall out anyway if we went high. Do the work. Try to go down as straight as possible and then cut left, like right about here. Don't you dare. There we go. There we go. Going to low 3 there. Just want to make sure that the truck stays as level as possible. much. Come on, baby. It is a balancing act here. Just gonna balance your truck out as best as you can. You also don't want to. Don't do it. Don't do it. Good fun. Bet you this guy has to clean his seat every 5 minutes because he shits his pants every 5 minutes. Dude, how are we supposed to get up that damn hill? Are you serious? Oh, okay. No, wait a minute. There's supposed to be a road there. Oh, God. Oh, I see it. It's not really much of a road. When have we seen a lot of roads here in SNOWRUNNER? Not many roads at all. Problem is that I don't have really any winching points here, so I'm going to really have to really be careful about how we approach this. Just go into this lowest gear that I have and just try to crawl up as best as we can and try to keep the truck as level as possible. I'm using the actual reverse gear because it allows me to use the brakes instead of using the automatic gear. Or the automatic setting. I use the automatic if I'm on the highway. Oh no, this part doesn't have any snow, but they have Alaska. Alaska's supposed to be really big. This is just the beginning. This is the first board. This is like the learn how to play the game board. But there's a lot of snow in the next couple boards. I actually have Alaska unlocked. I just don't have enough. I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough equipment to go through Alaska right now. I can go through it, but I'm really, really not geared for it. I don't have near enough. I just barely have these mud tires unlocked. This is the only truck I have mud tires unlocked on. This game is super unforgiving, like I said. They don't give you too much to work with. Which I kind of like. Ooh, that's gonna be a fun turn. Alright. We need to approach this at the right angle, or else our truck's gonna tip over. Let's go ultra low and just crawl up. I mean, you could really just, if you wanted to jam the truck up there, you could, but you're going to destroy your truck on the way up. Your truck does take damage. Go, baby. Go, baby. Nice. Whew. Just 3 more switchbacks to do. Let's do that 3 more times. And depending on how bad, we'll try to come back out of this. If I flip over, I can always recover. Sure if this playthrough is convincing anyone to buy this game. I sure as hell have a lot of fun playing it. It's a nice change of pace from Gran Turismo. And it doesn't require me to use my shoulder for motion control. So it's a win-win scenario. I guess I could use the sticks in Gran Turismo, I just don't like the sticks. Oh, look at that view. And apparently the mountains get way bigger. Like you'll be doing something like this with a big truck with like logs on the back of it. It's gonna be nerve-wracking. But in only such a good way. It's gonna be oh so good. There is a really big sense of achievement once you finish an achievement. Let's see what truck we got. Ah, and we got another pickup truck. Alright, 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 alright. Let's see what we can do with this guy. Like how all of my license plates say Savage on it. It kind of looks like the same truck we've got right now. Is it the same thing? No, it's got a different grill. No? Same grill. Wait a minute here. Did I come all the way out here for the same damn truck? I think I came out here for the same damn truck. You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. You sent me all the way the hell out there for this thing? This is the same damn truck. You assholes. Unforgiving. Did I tell you this game is unforgiving? Super unforgiving. Way unforgiving, this game. Yeah, this is the same damn truck. It's just blue. You kidding me? I went all the way out there for this damn thing? Alright, well, you know what we can do. Take this game. We're going to sell this son of a bitch. You assholes. How do I sell it again? Do I put it back in store? Do I do storage and then sell it here? Yeah. Look. That's a free $11,300. Boom. That's $11,300 I didn't have before. And money is, as you see, very, very slim in this game. So I went out there for $11,300. That's not bad. But that was pretty dirty. That was super dirty in this game. Super dirty. Let's see if we can get back out of here. It looks like there's just a road. Yeah. Oh, but it's still blocked up by boulders. Shit. I should really go over there just to see what they need. So I can come back with the bigger truck and bring them what they need. I'm going to have to retrieve my damn trailer, though. This is the only semi-trailer, and I don't have enough money to buy a new semi-trailer. They're like $7,000 or $8,000, and I just made $11,000 off that truck, so... Brutal. One word to describe this game is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Heartless and unforgiving. But damn fun to play. Four-wheel drive, but I know they can't do this. I might with it. These tires on it. I might be able to do it. We're not just tearing up the mud path here. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, at least she didn't die. I can at least winch it back over. I need to buy the electric winch for this so that when it does flip over like this, I can still use it. The winch. And that's not going to help me. Oh wait, there's a point right there. That'll help me. Good winch. Get up there, are you? Don't you dare. Oh, shit. Oh, I can maybe winch to that. You assholes. Did I not say this game is brutal? Like my truck is literally not like completely capsized because it's still running. And it's still allowing me to run the winch, but I don't have any winching points to get the truck over. Oh, it's like a turtle. Oh, God. Alright, well. We can always come around the other side and see what these folks want. So I can open that path up and make a way down here with the truck, possibly. I still need to see what they need there in order to clear up those barrels. I do need to get a truck down here to pick up these oil barrels. That one, that one, that one, and that one. I don't know how I'm going to do that. There's no truck that's going to be able to do that all in one trip. I'm going to have to do that all in all in pieces. That's the worst. let's go down there. Let's go talk to the guys with the boulders. Maybe we can get that cleared. That's probably the first thing we need to do here is clear out that area. Because that'll give us access to that lower end of the board. That means I have to go out. I'm going to have to go back out and get my damn semi-trailer. I know I have to. Oh! Well, at least I can bring the big-ass truck out there and go get it. Then I have to drive it all the way over here. That's the one thing that doesn't transfer with you when you hop between boards are your trailers. I mean, honestly, I could probably go buy one, but I don't want to spend the $7,000. Quick. As quick as possible. Because I have to jump over to the other board now and go retrieve my flatbed. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? Oh. Damn you, game. Let's just go there with a truck. Let's pack you back up. Let's go over to the other board and go get our trailer and then come back over here. And help those boulder dudes out. Hopefully they don't need anything from this side of the other side of the world. That's the problem with going without knowing, because I might need to drag something from the other map over there. Let's take this thing. This thing's got a water wheelbase. And we don't have to go far anyway. See, that's what happens when you run into shit. Look at my engine. My engine's like 41% damage now. Well, 41 points have been knocked off it. I don't take this thing too much because it is really bad on gas. It only has an 11-gallon tank. It tears through gas, and it has no. I haven't unlocked the roof rack for it yet. Once I unlock the roof rack for this thing, then I'll probably take it out more often. But as it is, that fuel economy is garbage. Once I get the four-wheel drive engaged, forget it. Or lock the diff. All-wheel drive. This is another truck that all-wheel drive is engaged all the time on. I can't shut it down. Well, look, as soon as I gas it, look how much gas it uses. Dude, this game would be awesome multiplayer styles. This would be so cool multiplayer. This game would be really, really fun. And the co-op mode looks really cool. I mean, it's you know, it's like this, but I think the objectives are more like team-based objectives, where you have like 2 scouts running with like a truck, and the 2 scouts, you know, have to go look ahead for the truck to make it. Problem. I should. No, that's. Looked like it was shallow enough that my other truck could make it through there. The one that doesn't have a snorkel. Because this truck is pretty. Okay, so what do you guys need to get? What do you guys need? Service spare parts, that's all you need? 2 service spare parts? Well, shit. Yeah, I can do that. Hell, I've got 1 sitting in the swamp out there. Crap. Now I gotta... Now we have to jump over to the other. You gotta jump over to the other board because we need to retrieve that flatbed, or else we're gonna make 5 million trips for one thing. That flatbed really allows us lots of storage space to put payload on. Lots of stowage area. Yeah, this game would be really fun with like a bunch of people, I think. It's up to four people co-op. I should pop in there, but I don't think it's like, I think you honestly have to like have friends in order to get in there. I don't think it's like, you know, free open boards where people are just roaming around. Or it might be, I don't know. Let's bring the old Navistar out there. But then I don't have any way to load that shit up that's out there. We're just going to have to bring both the trucks out there again and load with the other truck. Because in order for the Navistar... Yeah, we're going to have to take the... I'm not going to try to risk it with that other truck trying to pull it out of there. I'm just going to bring this thing down there, and I know this will be able to get it out. No problem. But we need to... unfortunately, we need to take the crane off of the back end and put the low saddle on it, so I can hook up with the trailer. But see, I haven't opened up. The one thing I do kind of regret about getting rid of the first 2 trucks to start it off with is that I had opened up all-terrain tires for those trucks, but neither one of them I could engage the all-wheel drive system on. Like I still hadn't, you know, gotten to that point in the upgrade tree, or you know, my level isn't high enough in order for me to do that. Which kind of blows. I could grab that fuel trailer while I'm out there. I should really grab that fuel trailer that's out there and drag that in. If you find trailers, definitely use them. They're like free. There are trailers placed all over the board that have different materials on them. You can honestly just dump the materials unless you need them for a specific mission, but you can always get those materials, you know, elsewhere on the board. Like I had this trailer that I'm going to pick up now originally had like some components on there that I just got rid of. Because it was adding too much weight when I initially picked up the trailer. I think it was out in the middle of nowhere, and I kind of had to drag it out of there. So I needed as little payload as possible on it. This, once again, this truck I'm driving right now is all-wheel drive, but it's also this is one of the DLC trucks. This thing's a beast. Super stable. It tends to get stuck a lot more than the other truck because it's way heavier. It's way more stable, but it's super heavy. And it also tears through the gas like crazy. Because this, once again, is all-wheel drive all the time. I can't shut down all-wheel drive in this thing. Finally got the snorkel on this thing. Real hard to drive at night, though. The lighting on this truck isn't as bright as you would want it to be. And once again, the only reason I use the other truck so much is because A, it has good lighting, and B, it also has it has a bunch of emergency equipment on it, so it has spare fuel and repair parts, so if I damage the truck, I can always fix it. Which, since I haven't unlocked the snorkel yet, I'm always damaging the motor once I get into water. Once you get your engine under the water, it's like a countdown for your engine to blow up. Obviously. Unless you have a snorkel. That fuel tank out there. I passed a fuel tank at that gas station. I could pick that up and steal it for my own, and I can also take this one that's out here. And when you're connected up to a fuel tanker like that, you'll never run out of gas. Well, until the tank runs out of gas, obviously. But see, like if I connect up to this one, I'll show you. If I connect up to this guy, I should drag this out because I'm gonna need this at some point in time. And it's a free trailer, you know. This trailer, I think it's a $10,000 trailer, and it's free, sitting right here. But so if I back up to this guy and attach the trailer, I can now refuel off of it if I want to. Any of the fuel trailers you can do that with. But I'm not gonna take it just yet because I wanna try to get this trailer onto this thing. I think you have to be connected up to you can't just be like next to it, I don't think, to refuel. You might be able to. Hold on, let's see. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, if you're just right next to it, then obviously then you can refuel as well. So if you spot a fuel tanker somewhere out in the field, if I was really smart, I would just set one out ahead of my scout truck, so I could always be constantly refueling it if I needed to. You might even want to buy a trailer just to have it so you can refuel other trucks. Making sure the air is clean out here. Greta Thunberg would not like this truck. Let's get our trailer. See this thing? This thing's just a powerhouse. Problem is, this truck had a crane on it. I had to take it off to get the saddle on it. So now I have to rely on the top-heavy truck in order to get the rest of this payload on here. But I need this trailer to do a lot of these missions. It also helps to just gather supplies as, you know, when you're at the supply house. And you can stockpile them just so that you don't have to go out there because the warehouses are pretty far out. Some of them are in some really unreachable areas. So it's best that you grab your supplies when you're out there, like all of them. Because then you're going to be like, why did I just get more when I was out there? I'm not going to go all the way back out there. All right, so that should be good enough for us to grab this other stuff with the other truck and winch it up onto this truck. We should probably put it in the spot where it's not sinking in the mud. So when it finally takes weight, we can't get too far away from the goods there because our crane's only so big. And I can't really drive it. That might just have to do. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can always try to tug it out with the other truck if it gets stuck. Alright. Shut you down. And let's go get the other guy. And let's winch all this crap back up onto this truck. Oh no. It might not even worth it. Because now my steel beams are gone. Crap, and I gotta go all the way out to that stupid warehouse. Shit. That sucks. Okay. What's the easiest way to get there from here? Navistar is there, pointed that way. We need to get over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to just follow along the road. And do that route. We'll stop and get fuel on the way back. That's enough. We'll just forget that that box is out there. If we need it, we'll go get it. Or we don't. Because we're going to go to the source anyhow. Don't worry, we'll make more. So we shouldn't have to go all the way out there to go get it. Navistar's lighting systems are terrible. I wish it lit all around the rig. It just doesn't. Not like the other truck does. We might actually go get the other... No, we can't. We shouldn't. As this truck, once again, has a snorkel on it. It just... I like that there's no mini-map on this game. It adds to the whole idea that you're kind of out in the middle of nowhere. And, you kind of have to use all your resources. It's not being hand-fed to you every 5 seconds. With all your information. But it forces you to really, like, plan things out. The path to where I'm going is going to be fraught with lots of water and super ultra deep mud, which this truck can plow through, but it's going to tear up some of the... We're going to be like at half tank by the time we get to our destination. That's why I really, really like the other truck, because it doesn't use as much gas. Speaking of which, shut down that thing. So we want to... Christ. We now want to turn around. I don't know if I can make it through that pass. We'll try it. Because I'm an adventuring type. So we'll go there. We'll go there. We definitely won't be able to make that pass there. So we'll just go over the bridge. And this should be technically a straight shot all the way down to the warehouse. See this? Like, there's all of this water. Look at all that mud bug right there. I mean, luckily this is next to their garage. Like, this is our home base. So if I ever need to go out there from my garage, it isn't terrible, but it's definitely leaves a lot to be desired as far as traversable terrain. Zero regard for anyone's property here. But I figure I'm rebuilding the town. I'm the sole driver rebuilding this town. You're welcome, Michigan. The developer for this game is Russian, right? I think it's an Eastern Bloc company that made this game. I know Spin Tires all happened in Russia, or you know, the former Soviet Union. And I think part of MudRunner did as well. I can't say I've ever done this pass with this truck before. I don't think I've ever gone down this pass before. The other truck goes through this like butter. It just dances on top of the pavement or the dirt. Super light. But it's much better when you have a trailer on it. It's so much better with the trailer. I fell in love with the truck as soon as I got a trailer on it. I know that sounds weird, but so for the boulders, I needed 2 spare parts. I also need to get 1 more set of spare parts and steel beams, because that's what I lost out there in the in that swamp. So I'll make sure I pick up that stuff. Should all fit on this trailer. We're going to be pretty heavy though. And like I said, this truck is heavy enough. We may not make it back over that pass, but we may not have to take that pass. I might honestly bring this truck back to my garage and load up the other truck with this trailer. It's funny because I've gotten so used to driving that other truck, and I've gotten actually really good at it. It just happens that when it does to capsize, it ends up becoming a huge event. Like last night I did like 4 missions, and I was honestly just getting cocky and went up a pass, and I didn't look at the map. I was like, I know where I'm going. Then I realized I was going the wrong way, and I was like, oh no. So we need steel beams. We need steel beams and then 3 spare parts. 1, 2, 2 for the boulders, and we need these steel beams and the other spare parts to clear another pass in town, which will make it easier for us to get into that other board via the road. Again, you want to be really careful about how you hit things. You want to hit as little as possible because it will damage your truck. I don't have any spare parts on this truck either, so I can't fix if I damage it really badly. Alright, so let's go back this way, because I want to pick up that other truck. We have to go a pretty far distance, and this truck's just not going to make it with gas. I don't think I can make this. I'm going to try this pass here. I've never tried that pass there. I usually go around here. I'm afraid this is going to be too skinny for this truck, and I won't be able to back up. But we could do it. I have faith in the Navistar. I hope you guys are liking this. I mean, I know it's really slow paced and it's not the most exciting game. There's definitely a lot more planning involved than your average game. Oh, I've never done this before. She's got lots of weight, and she's also a heavy truck too. Don't do that. Well, all is not lost. We might be able to flip her back over. No, we're not. Wasn't that some shit? Oh, Jesus. Well, isn't that some shit? Nothing to speak of I can wrench to. Well, at least the payload didn't fall off. Okay, well that's easy enough. We'll just grab the other truck and flip it back over. That's why I like the other truck. This thing's almost too big for its own good. At least it's not dead. And at least we don't have to pick up the payload. Did it fall off? Did anything fall off? No, nothing's technically fallen off, so... We're not too far away from home base, so it shouldn't take too long to get out here. I just need the other truck to winch it back onto its feet. Alright. Let's shut down. Let's shut her down. Don't need any more gas. Let's go back to the garage and pick up the other truck. As soon as I was doing just fine last time before I started. Whenever I stream this, I always look like a moron playing this game. Did I leave that other truck on the other? No, I didn't. Did I? Did I leave it in the other garage? Shit. I guess I did. I don't think. No, I've got 3 other people watching. I think, Chris. It's either that or just YouTube's being weird. It does that sometimes. Does this look like something you would want to play? I mean, I have a lot of fun playing it. I know it might not look like it's fun, but it's actually really, really entertaining. Where is my other truck? Shit, did I leave it over there? Christ. I thought it took everything out of this this garage. I thought I took everything with me. Where's that other truck? Better not be gone. Yeah, there are other people watching. They're just not saying anything. It's funny because after I streamed this, I think maybe you and Yahaha were the only people that watched it the other time too, but I picked up like another 30 views out of it. Someone subscribed during this stream. So people obviously like watching it. Where's my other truck? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm so glad I found out that little shortcut. I was going crazy having to like go back and forth. Now that I know I can just pop in and out of the trucks when I want to and pop between the maps, it's so much easier. You do need to know where the garage is. Like, you have to discover the garage in each board in order to do what I'm doing, jumping between the 2 boards. mean, that's usually the first thing I go, at least in the last 2 boards. I know I just started this game out, so. But what makes sense is to go out with your scout truck first, and scout everything out, and then start accepting missions and getting what you can done. See, had that other truck fully capsized, I would have had to go and retrieve all the trailer would have become you know, a mess. So I'd have to winch all that stuff back onto the trailer, which is a pain in the ass. But luckily, I should just be able to pull that truck back over, and everything should be copacetic. Let's take it right. Honestly, all I need is a winch point for that other truck to winch itself back over. Yeah, last night I was getting all kinds of shit done. Tonight it seems like I'm just flipping trucks over the whole night. I built a bridge last night. I found that scout. What else did I do? Oh, here we go. That other truck just gets submerged in here. This truck can at least plow through this because it's super light. Definitely a lot lighter than the other truck. And the bed articulates nicely, it's just that it needs to have some weight on the back end of it. I bet you if I use this truck to get that trailer up and over, it probably wouldn't be too much of a problem. This thing handles like a champ with that trailer on there. Where are you? You're up in there. Okay. I don't know if I've never brought this truck up this way. Oh no, I have. I've taken this thing up here before. You know, the thing is that all the weight's on those front 4 wheels. So essentially, the truck is really only those front 4 wheels. It isn't a full truck until you actually put a bed on it. And we got some stuff to accomplish tonight. We got the upgrades. We got a useless truck that yielded $11,000, which is always a plus. Alright, let's try to make easy work of this, shall we? Need a winch point for that other truck to flip over. Just hope that payload doesn't fall off. That's gonna be a pain in the ass trying to get that payload off. I want to do this with the back end of this truck. No, don't you flip over. That might be enough, though, to flip this other truck over. Oh, man. This fucking game. That honestly might be enough. That might just be enough. I just need a winching point, honestly. That's all I brought that truck out here for, is a winching point. It is on the roof now. If I use this spot on there. Let's see if I can do this. That's right. Use the other truck. Just use the roof of the other truck. Oh, you son of a bitch. Christ. Oh, God. Alright. That's not gonna work. I can't believe that. Actually, I can't believe that. Did I detach that trailer? Oh, all the shit did fall off of it. You son of a bitch. Well, at least this truck isn't completely capsized. It's still running. What time is it? Oh man, this game's too much. You fucking asshole game. You're a real asshole game. I'll recover. And now I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Look at that illumination. Now I gotta go all the way around, so I can get behind that truck. You son of a bitch. It's a long ways to go too. So I gotta go all the way around. Oh, now we can see what this pass is like. It's a pain in the ass. Done it plenty of times. Usually there's a rig on this thing. Or a trailer on this thing. The one time I decide to stream, or the second time I decide to stream this thing, and everything goes to hell. I'm a complete moron playing this game. I do amazing things when I'm not online playing this game. But then it never happens because no one ever witnesses it. So, I'm glad you guys are here to see all this crap. When we get to the deep water, I always end up damaging my motor, so let's just hope we don't damage it anymore. Because this truck has no snorkel, and I don't unlock it until level 14 with everything else. Magical level 14. Hopefully that'll happen sometime soon. That's a good question. What level am I at right now? It doesn't tell me. Oh, level 5. Good. I only have 9 more levels to go to unlock the really useful things. Everything that would help make my job so much easier gets unlocked 12 years from now. Definitely don't like this part. Please don't damage your motor. As soon as I get a snorkel for this thing, it's going to be great. Honestly, this is also the most versatile truck that I have, because it has the roof rack and the crane, and it also has a saddle attachment. Or I could put a flatbed on it, or I could put a bunch of other different. I could put like a bed on it or whatever, you know. You know what I probably should have done is probably slam the bed on this thing. It's just, I don't know, it seems better with a trailer on it. I've tried it with a bed, and the bed laden with some weight, but it isn't as... Is that my truck? I hope that is. I don't have to go all the way back there. When it's fully laden, this thing is pretty tough. It's just you can't bring it up mountain passes the wrong way. Problem though, isn't it? So these trees are in the way, and that's all on an angled bank. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that one truck so fast. Although the trucks that you start off with and that they give you in the game are terrible. They'd have no all-wheel drive. Alright, so maybe we can get our front winch onto something here. If we can get to that top point. This one. And just tug back. We should be able to do this. Alright, there's that. At least we're on some semi-level ground. So we might be able to load this not too terribly. The steel beams are going to be a problem. But the spare parts shouldn't be too much of a problem. I say that now. Oh, no, no. let's get it perpendicular. Get more on this. More on level ground here. Now I can deploy my supports. Keep on sinking in mud. Son of a bitch. Alright. Plan B. Plan B is to drive the nav star out. Go get its crane and then position this thing to put the bed on it, and we'll just do it with this truck. If we can get... It's just this truck is not any good at loading stuff in mud like this. The nav star is really good at it. So, let's replace all of this. I might even put the bed on this thing. That way I can have... When I bring the nav star back, I'll bring it back down this road, and it'll be perpendicular to the trailer. Let me see if I can push the trailer. Get her this way, because that's the way we're going to have to go back with it. Also harder ground for it to chill out on. Once it takes a load, it's going to start sinking into the ground. And if we have both the trucks out here, it shouldn't be too much of a problem to get it out. But God, if you had to pay for gas in this game, it'd be a nightmare. Why you should not go up a pass without scouting it out first. Crap, I'm not going to be able to do this. Alright, we're just going to go back to the crane. Then maybe we'll have to drive that damn truck backwards. Yes. can pop your tires on this game too. So you gotta be really careful. That's another reason why you can't necessarily gun it through like rock fields and stuff, because you will destroy your tires doing it. And if you don't have spare tires, you're screwed. You're gonna be totally boned. So you can't drive this GTA style. I mean, you can. You're not gonna get very far, but you're more than welcome to. You know, that's what it probably kind of feels like. It's just like a glorified GTA truck simulator, but it's actually really, it's a lot more, there's a lot more involved with it. You know, definitely the fuel thing is a big deal. Just wish I could have the crane on this thing along with the saddle. I mean, I can carry payload with this still. I can carry like a you know, one of those carry-alls, or you know, one of these these little tiny trailers. Just I can't carry the semi trailer, and that's the one that can carry a lot of stuff on it. You can almost fit enough supplies for 2 missions with it. And that's why I like having it. That's why I'm not leaving it behind. Otherwise I'd just leave that damn thing behind, but it's so freaking useful. You do spend half your time trying to... You know, once I get better at this, I'm not going to capsize as much. I've never been put in charge of a gigantic truck to try to get through a mountain pass before, so... Never think about the ladder frame. I never thought about the ladder frame on trucks before until I played this game. And how, you know, especially for an off-road vehicle, how important it is for the frame to articulate like that. Shame when they went. I think they eventually went to unibody on that truck. But a true truck that should be doing like, that you bring off-road should have like a ladder frame. Don't get the same type of flex and movement out of a unibody design. It'll work for passenger cars, sports cars, but it's not going to work so much for. It doesn't work so well for off-road vehicles. Let's load this motherfucker. Good, somewhat level. Should probably try to get that trailer turned perpendicular first. I still haven't figured out quite how I'm going to do that. I could probably take the other truck and drag it toward it. Slowly inch it. I would say I would use the crane, but we saw how the crane will make this truck freak the hell out in this environment. I could try. It might let me attach it if I get it at the right angle. Just gonna jackknife as soon as I engage with it. Oh, brakes. Do this? You gonna let me do this game? Please? Just be nice once. Just be nice this one time, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the only reason this truck flipped over in the first place, where I had it flipped over, is that I got it up this mountain road and, like I said, realized that I was going up the wrong way. And I had to try to back it down, and in the act of trying to back it down, I ended up capsizing it. I know capsize is a word for boats, but... I'm gonna push this stuff out. Alright, well, this is gonna be a slow process. Put it there. Just get this situated in between all the stuff and get the chassis pretty level. Might be able to just pull this off. Just gonna make sure that she's well planted. She is heavy, but we're also trying to carry a lot of heavy stuff. I don't want to bring the arm out too much. As you see, I'm in uneven territory, so having all that weight out in front of this truck is going to really just cause some calamity. Even with the stabilizers. Let's start with you first. Too high with the winch. Don't want to go too far ahead there. We're going to load this, so we're going to put the spare parts aren't as heavy as the metal beams, so I'm gonna put those metal beams up over the saddle, because that's where the truck has traction issues. It's right over the saddle. Oh, you son of a bitch, really? Am I really that short from... God damn it. Alright, we'll get a little bit closer. Turn, buddy. Are you turning? Box? Holy smokes. That chain loader is slow. I can't get it on there, huh? I'm just shy. Oh no, it'll get it on there, I think. Just maybe. Crane controls are kind of weird on this game. I know that looks sloppy right now, but once you get into the other truck, hold on, let me do this just to show you guys. Even if you kind of load it sloppy like that, you can do something where you can go here and pack your cargo, and it'll straighten it out for you. So, I mean, just as long as you kind of approximate where it's supposed to be. You definitely do want to kind of get it spaced out, kind of where they need, because if you put, if I had put that box anywhere more in the middle, it would have placed it in the middle. So you would, you know, you want to kind of approximate where you're putting your cargo, but once you pack it, it'll be strapped. You know, they'll ratchet strap it down and stuff. But we don't want to pack it just yet because we have we're gonna put all the rest of the stuff on there. But I just wanted to kind of illustrate that for you. Little FYI. We might be able to get this other one on there too. The third one I think I'm gonna have to move up for. And I definitely want to get those metal beams over the saddle on this other truck. On buttons. And I haven't quite mastered this game yet. And you know, I'm really enjoying it. I really do like this game a lot. This was a very, very unexpected surprise as far as how I'd always wanted to play this game. Well, these spin tires, I always wanted to play it. So when I found out I could get for the PlayStation, it was pretty cool. Let's just pack the truck. Sorry, I'm definitely gonna have to move closer. Okay, we can do that. I'm hoping I'm answering people's questions for this game, whether or not you want to actually buy it or not. If you don't like strategy games, I wouldn't suggest it. If you want a fast-paced action game, don't buy this game. You're not going to get that here. You're going to get a lot of puzzles to figure out, but you're not going to get fast-paced action in this game, if you haven't figured that out already. Definitely not for people that are patient or impatient or want just mindless action. Which I like that too, you know. I play a lot of Battlefield, so that requires some strategy, but no one seems to like to employ it, so we just run around and shoot people, which is kind of boring. Super pedestrian. I hate the I'm gonna be a sniper mentality and just completely negate the teamwork aspect of Battlefield. I think I kind of blame the consoles for that. Nothing against people that play consoles, but when it was only a PC game, it was far more strategic. No longer is. Now it's just a snipe fest. Still enjoy playing it, but a lot of people don't know how to run the squads in that game. It's really annoying. Super patient with it. That looks good enough. Alright, we need that in its spot so we can get those metal beams on there. So we need to switch back over. Pack the truck. Alright. Now, getting those steel beams on there is going to be... That's going to be a pain in the ass. What I could do It's risky. But what I could do is I could put this red truck parallel, or put the bandit parallel and the bed parallel to that, to those beams. I can get this truck over this pass because I think I've done it before. It's just I'm not going to get that reach with the other crane, I don't think. But I can use the crane on this truck to load itself. I don't know, that other truck is in place right now, so I'm going to try using the other truck first. And if it doesn't work, then I'm going to have to use the other truck. I think I want to get my chassis perpendicular and perpendicular to the beams and parallel with the truck bed. So all I have to do is pass it over the front end of my truck and put it on the bed. That's the plan. I know I'm probably just talking to myself at this point. Looks like people are watching. Hi guys. I hope I'm not boring the living shit out of you. This is a game my girlfriend would probably hate. Very low tolerance for video games anyway. I haven't seen her in a while, so she can go fuck herself. This is gonna be an inching job of getting those beams where I want them. As night falls on us here. Alright, this might be a good spot just to get it next to the bed. Like I said, this is going to be... Let's go ahead and turn on some lights. It's going to be a juggling act. I'm going to have to take this, swap it over, put it next to the bed, and then try to position this truck so that when I load, I might actually go to the other side of the truck and load, because that ground is flatter over there. Damn, those things are heavy. Let's look alright. Let's lift. It's also higher up. There we go. Super hella dangerous. Why are you doing that? Bring it up. Are you not getting the command to go up? Oh my gosh, I'm destroying the truck. Luckily the truck doesn't take damage doing this. I'm really watching the truck balance and want to make sure that it doesn't get wonky. First sign of it getting wonky, I am dumping this payload. Why are you not have to be close to the cab in order to get it in the air? I guess so. Well, that's a pain in the ass. I dare not extend this too far up. I might have to get this truck in front of the other truck to do this. Maybe I can get out there with a crane. This is going to be a really sketchy proposition though. No, it's not going to get all the way out there. It's too heavy. It's way too heavy. Alright. No reason to try to push the point there. I can now probably get this. I'm going to have to go to the other side, I think, and load this. Oh, don't you dare flip over. I don't want to bring this red truck up that pass either. Now that I think about it, that's probably a bad idea. We've taken it the other way plenty of times. We'll just do the way that we know. Now, if I go and do this, I wonder if I'm going to be able to get the height, the vertical. You know what? I could probably do with the other crane. Oh, the other crane doesn't have a long enough arm, though. What you know about that? I love it when the plan comes together. 18 folks. Bingo. Slicker than snot. Now all I have to do is pack leg cargo and shit's all good. Let's bring the other truck back to home base. Could probably just restore it, recover it. I'm going to drive it back, just for the hell of it. Just because it didn't flip over. I say that now, and it's going to flip over on the way back. It's my luck. Or I'm going to hit the damn trailer, and it's going to fucking flip over. Everything's going to flip over. All three trucks, or all two trucks and the trailer. After I spent like 3 hours loading this damn thing. It's already nighttime outside. I haven't serial murdered anyone. Haven't been to the Flying J yet tonight. Got a chili cheese bean burrito sitting at the garage waiting for me to eat. Hey man, but I don't knock truckers, man. This country would be, all countries would be nothing without truckers. We'd be so screwed without truck drivers. After working in the movie business for as long as I have, I know damn well how much we need truckers. You gotta be nice to truckers. Because when you are, they put your trailer somewhere close to set. And when you're not, your trailer's all the way out in BFE. Every single day. Truth. These are facts, folks. If you ever get into show business, be nice to your truck drivers. Because they will make your life a living hell if you don't be nice to them. Why are we so dark? Nighttime has befallen us. Alright, let's get that payload to where it needs to go. Just all the way on the other side of the map. What if my horn will knock down these cones? I know it knocks down fences. Doesn't do anything to the cones. It did move those oil barrels, though. It's funny when I'm in town, if I honk my horn, it'll knock down fences and stuff. It's hilarious. Good dog. Oh, we probably should have. Oh, we've got spare fuel on this thing. We've done this pass plenty of times before. The only issue we're going to have is the water. As I mentioned before, this truck has no snorkel on it, so... But it is a champ, though. Once it gets the load on it, it will get its wheels in positions where the other truck can't do it. Because it's got such a long ladder frame. I mean, look at how long that frame is. And once, like, you get weight down onto the saddle, this truck is great. And it sips gas compared to the other one. The Navistar can really tear up the gas tank. Each one obviously has its strengths and its weaknesses. There's a truck for every job. Right now, our job right now is just to get this back home. We want to get this back home. Oh, we can take that area to the left, which is a lot easier. I want to get back here to the garage and fill up gas because we need to bring this thing all the way up here to this rock slide. But that will allow us, now that we have the parts to take care of those boulders, what we can do is drive all the way up to here, go take care of this rock slide, and then drive it to the dam and take care of the boulders too. That's why I like the semi, because I can multitask a couple different missions to one trailer. And for long hauls, this truck is much better for long hauls. Mainly because of its spare fuel capacity. We'll probably burn a little bit of it getting out of here. I always do. Oh, I was going to take that road around. Ah, screw it. Who cares? We're really close to home base anyhow, and I've got a full tank of gas up there on the roof. There's no reason to really freak out about it. It might crawl, but it still keeps on going. And see what I mean? Like, see how the front wheels are now, the whole front end of the truck is kind of articulating down. It's almost like this truck was designed, sure this truck was designed to have a payload on it. I love the illumination for this too. It's like, it's got full-on lights all around. Stop by home, fill the tanks back up, and then remount and bring this to the rock slide so we can clear that area, which will make it easier to get to Smithfield Dam from this board. I feel bad leaving that one crate out there in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna have to go back out there again and get that fuel tanker anyway, so I might grab it if I need it, but I don't think I will. Honestly, I can just go back to the warehouse and get that part. So it wasn't like, it's not like I lost everything. Let's get her in there. Let's get some gas into the tank. Take her back out. Every time you come back to the garage, your truck gets filled up, all of your reserves get filled up, your spare parts get refilled. You definitely want to make note of all the gas stations and all the places to fuel up. That is like one of the biggest factors in this game is gas. If you notice, every time I stop and look at the map, I try to shut the truck off. Especially when I'm in the big rigs. Like right now. We'll shut her down and take a look at our route real quick. Handbrake on. We don't want to go drifting. Safety first, guys. Safety first. Okay, we want to... take a left, go down this road, go all the way down, cross the bridge, and go up. Okay. It's easy enough. Most of that trail, I think, is pretty clear, too. So we shouldn't have too much of a problem. And luckily, we'll pass a gas station on the way. I really wish I could go honk honk, but I can only do one honk. Once I get mud tires on this truck, it's going to be badass. It should widen the wheelbase as well, so it shouldn't be as top, or it shouldn't. Hopefully, won't have the tendency to tip over as much as it does. I really like this truck. It looks like a moon truck. I don't know if anyone's old enough to remember Moon Patrol, but it reminds me of the truck on Moon Patrol. Might have just dated myself right there. I mean, if I was stuck out in the wilderness, I think this is the type of truck that I'd want to be stuck in. It's got a nice view. But you definitely can't be a serial murderer in this truck. There's too much visibility going on. Where would you hide all the body parts? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not insinuating that all truck drivers are serial murderers. That's just a generalization, just like how people with red Camaros are all serial killers too. Well, specifically the re-released Camaro, what was that, year 2004 or something like that? Those awful oval-looking cars, oh, they were terrible. You'd have to be a serial murderer to be crazy enough to drive one of them damn things. I say that now that one of my best friends drives one of those. I drove one of those for a while. I was like, ugh, I want to tell you your car sucks, man, but... Luckily, he had the V8. So yeah, at least got that going for him. See how little gas I used in this truck? The Navistar would have already been at half tank at this point. This truck really sips gas. Really good on the range. Definitely a smaller tank than the Navistar. But it drives more efficiently. Detour. Seriously? Let me put this shit up. Bye. Oh. Great. Damaged my car doing that. That's why you can't run into everything in this game. That sucks. We won't repair. It's not enough to repair. And unfortunately, they don't give you... You don't get spare parts at the fueling station. Just gas. You can refill your tanks on the top of your truck. You know what? We'll repair it. Why not? What do we damage? Suspension. There we go. I was only able to do that because of the repair kit that's on top of the truck. If I didn't have that little basket full of goodies up there, I would have never been able to repair this truck. That's one other advantage this truck has over the other one. I don't know if you guys play City Skylines, but these all of the maps look like someone that played City Skylines and wanted to make a game out of one of their cities. All of the towns look like City Skylines towns, and I wouldn't be surprised if the designer for the map also played City Skylines. Make sure I'm going the way I'm supposed to be going. Yep. Come on, Louis. Get up the hill. Alright. Here we are at the rock slide. Alright, nice. So now we can go on and do those boulders on the other side. But that's nice. Now that pass is open. So I don't have to go all the way around. Before I had to go all the way around here in order to make it to this entryway. I mean, it's not a big deal because I can bump between the two, but if I want to bring trailers and stuff between the two areas, I need to actually physically drive them over there. So they kind of programmed it in that you definitely do to some degree have to use these passes. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't have cleared it. But some of the missions are going to require that I bring stuff over from this side to there. So it's pretty imperative that that pass needed to be fixed. And same with this next pass that I'm going to address here. I really hope this answers people's questions about this game. I know a lot of people are on the fence about it. I was for a split second. It's real hard for me to adopt new games. But this one I'm very happy with the purchase. Super, super happy with this purchase. As my truck my little tire there continually churns up mud. I can't wait to get to the PlayStation 5 with this game, man. Hopefully all these loading times just go bye-bye. Straight on this road. Straight down the hill. Make use of gravity when you can. Probably should have stopped and got gas. I don't want to do too much exploring in this truck because I don't want it to turn over once I get everything off the trailer there. Now it is still pretty stable with the trailer on. It's just I have to be a little bit more conscientious of its orientation. Definitely is now driving differently without the metal over the saddle there. Sometimes you just want to winch just a tiny bit. Not enough to really change your trajectory. Not enough to just get you out. Sometimes it's all about getting your tires on a perching differently. It gave me that 1 point just for a split second. I think I've just drifted a hair out of it. Because I really want that one spot. I want that tree that's... There you go. That tree in the distance. And there are bad winching points too. Like sometimes you'll winch toward like a tiny tree and it'll tear the tiny tree up. It'll uproot the tiny tree and you'll lose your winching point. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Oh, there they are, right there. Oh, don't damage my motor. You see the body kind of articulating to get me grip. Front wheels are, the whole body's kind of bending. All right, and now that's clear. Literally just use that winch just to get the body oriented, the cab oriented, so that it wasn't cocky to the sideways like that. Right, so before we take this thing down this hill, let's just take a look at where we're going here. I knew I should have got gas. Shit. I'm not going to be able to get down the switchbacks with this. This road might be my only chance, but that was the road that I was taking with the Silverado. That could spell complete danger. How do I feel about backing this thing up? Not very good. At least I don't have cargo on the back, so if it does flip over, it's not going to be a huge deal. I'm just bringing out the Navistar. If I go anywhere forward, it's going to be like wrapping my head around my body in order to scratch my asshole. Okay. I don't know if that's how the saying goes, but that's what I'm going to go stick with. The thing is I can't really move to get that trailer going where I want it to go. If I can get this truck turned around, how I'm going to do that is oh, wrong way. I can get the bed up the hill. I'm not going to be able to back it through that puddle. I mean, what I could do is just get this... If I can jackknife this trailer perpendicular to where the truck is right now, I can just turn the actual cab around and just rehook up. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Just going to try to get this oriented so that it is in a position that I can... You know what's also funny? If I wonder if he'll do it. If you leave him long enough, the dude takes a nap. I think that's amazing. It's hilarious. See, like he's looking at me, waiting for me to say something or do something. And if we wait long enough, he stares at you. He'll fall asleep. He'll just take a nap and just nap out. It's kind of creepy how he watches you. Let's see if he takes a nap. Take a nap, bro. It looks really comfortable in there too. I like the opposed benches in there. You got a lot of room for a party in there. I guess you could probably serial murder people in that thing. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? We could honestly try to back the whole trailer, but I don't think that's going to work. History will show that that approach does not work very well. The whole, I'm going to back this trailer up completely. I mean, the other option is to take it all the way down the pass. It's just going to burn a lot of gas doing that. Especially, I don't think this truck is going to make this little area right here. It honestly looks like a scout area. Maybe what I could do is I just detach the trailer, turn the truck around, and just winch the trailer behind me. Until I can get to a point where I can turn the actual truck around. That might be a better idea. I just detach the trailer, get it going the other way. I might be able to actually winch the trailer into position if I was so inclined. I might actually be able to crane it out of the way. Which might be another better idea than trying to position it this way. Let's just detach the trailer now. And honestly, I could probably just leave this trailer here, but I've been using it. It's been really handy. I don't want to just leave it out here. It's just mine. I found it fair and square. It was hanging out in someone's front yard. Okay. Can't remember where I got this. I can't burn too much. Oh, change the batteries. I can't burn too much gas. Oh God, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, thank God you didn't turn over. Oh, you son of a bitch. What winch point? God damn it. Alright, you know what? I'm going to end this stream right there. We'll continue to do this if you guys like watching it. You know, I enjoy playing it. I'm going to probably play it more. I'm going to probably play it more after I'm done here. After I end the stream. But I'm going to end the stream right now because it's going into like 4 hours, and I don't want you guys to watch me play this all night. So I'm going to try to get my truck back to the who's it? I'll probably just recover it and come back out here and come get this thing. But anyhow, thanks for watching, anyone that did watch. And if anyone's racing the FIA race for GT Sport tomorrow, good luck to my homies and to my YouTube family. Thanks for the liking and subscribing. And this was a fun part of my day. I'm hoping it was a fun part of your day. With that being said, I'm going to say good night. Stay healthy, stay happy, and I will see you tomorrow. I'm broadcasting the second race, 5:20. Hopefully it's the only race that I have to do. Otherwise, that's the only real change in the program tomorrow. Yeah. Good night, guys. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.